Dude, how is this real life? What is this, attempt 4? Ugh! Dude, I don't want to do this part anymore. I'm not even being picky, I just wanted around 4 minutes. Your splitter for cables is coming tomorrow. What is it? What did you get? Like, is it like a box splitter or just like cable splitters? I don't use a box splitter. Emma does though. My morning's going pretty good, Gab. Thank you. How are you? What happens now? Oh, there's a steel. It's the rare steel in this fight that you must get. It's a 1 in 16 chance of stealing every time. I haven't been able to get it yet. This is the worst luck I've had in trying to steal it at one time. Yeah, a lot of people prefer green box splitters. How much would the route change if the Mage Master was skipped? I mean, the route wouldn't change much, but a lot of fights would be way more dangerous and take longer. I'll play on console because it's just better. I like the way the games play better. I don't think anyone would honestly try to argue that any of the ports are like overall a better gameplay experience than the original releases. I just think they all play more smoothly. The menuing is much better. The only PC version game that I think is like close to the same is the FF8 PC version. And that's only if you also add like a music mod to it to get rid of the shitty MIDI versions. So, but other than that, the 8 version actually does play and look pretty good for what it is. But the 9 port might be the worst one, honestly. The menuing's really bad. You can't navigate Zidane in 360 degrees. You can only move cardinally and diagonally, which is really obnoxious for screens with round turns. Yo, what's up, Deathlock? The 7 port's also okay. I played the 7 PS4 version too, and it was okay. But the 8 port's pretty good. If you want to include the 10 port, the 10 port's probably the best one. The only problem with the 10 port is that it crashes. I've heard that people have had theirs crash like frequently. Maybe it's been a little bit better, but I've heard that the 10 PC port crashes quite a bit. But I imagine the PS port or whatever for FF10 is pretty good. I got lucky. Through streaming, I was able to get in on the... Oh, nice. I was able to get in on the... they sent me I got a code for the Cydia NT when it was being demoed, and I did play it. I'm not a big fighting games person, but are you kidding me, you piece? Please hit me. Please hit me. Please hit me. No! Oh my god. Remember when this was almost a good Mage Mansion? And I got the dialogue box. That's fine. Okay, Gabby, cool. But yeah, I quite enjoyed the Dissidia NT play, like, demo that I played. Not enough to warrant spending like $60 on it or whatever, but I played Record Keeper briefly and enjoyed that. Oh, you're playing 13? Good game, good choice. Mutsky seal of approval. Oh yeah, there it is, guys. My energy for the next several hours. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like 13. I think 13 is a really good game. That's true, Frank. People do love hating stuff. Do you updated notes work for PS4 or console? They work on every version. They work on any version. I think I made a note in the about if you run the HD version. The only thing that's different, really. Let's see. Yeah, HD version note just says there are far fewer encounters in the HD version on PC, PS4, Xbox, and Switch. When my notes say to get AP from random encounters, you may need to force an encounter to make this workable. So there's a couple of times where you need AP to learn various abilities. And the if you're playing on those versions, you may need to force a random encounter at a couple of points, like 3 different points, for you to get the abilities you need. What's up, Kaiser? I think 13.2 is okay, and I think Lightning Returns is like one of the worst Final Fantasy titles. I think the problem with 13 is what Nini said. I think the story and the characters of 13 are really, really meh. I think 13 and 13.2. 13.2's story is a little bit better. I think 13.2's story is actually not bad. 13 is carried by what I thought was a really fun combat system. Most of my friends that are like negative critics of the 13 battle system, I would ask them how they used it, and they wouldn't even be able to start to talk about how they used the battle system, like what their strategies were, like how they did it. Like most of them didn't really understand it, I found. Like they just didn't really actually do it well. Like if you have no paradigms that use like saboteurs or synergists, like you're doing it so wrong. And so a lot of those people ran into a lot of problems with some harder fights, like the Bartandalis fights or like PC2, because they didn't use those things. You know, you actually have to, like, although the Sentinel's a boring role, like you still need to use it to succeed in tougher battles. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about 10.2. I've never played a lot of 10.2, but I think that 10.2 has one of the most interesting and most fun battle systems, but like everything else is so bad. Hey, what's up, Cody? I'm doing really well. How are you? I hope you're having a good week. Hey, Tunu, thanks for the good luck. Yodi. You like state champs? Nice, dude. State champs is like... I don't know if I would say they're like currently my favorite band, but they might be. The story so far, yeah, the story so far is probably my favorite band. I've been listening to the story so far for a really, really long time now. And consistently too. Like, they're never a band that I've ever been sick of. I love the story so far. I've seen the story so far perform a few times. Have you ever listened to With Confidence? They're an Australian, like, pop-punk band. I like them a lot too. I listen to a lot of... You never heard of them? They're pretty good. Go give them a listen. They're more like State Champs than the story so far. I like the story so far a lot because they have kind of a unique sound. Who's that, Tuna? Wait, let me see what... Someone asked a question up here. I can't see what it was, though. As a player with experience of Final Fantasy, do you think Final Fantasy... True story? I don't like Say Anything. I do not like them. I've tried more than one time. Yeah, it just wasn't... I didn't catch it, man. I've tried it I've tried them out a few times. I actually brought Final Fantasy 15 with me here, Gabby, because I'm going to casual it. I'm gonna play 15. I'm gonna give it a chance. Just because Goran likes it, and Goran likes everything I like, so... But having played it... Oh, I don't have the Royal Edition. How much is the Royal Edition? $20, maybe I'll just get it. The original Chapter 13? Oh, like, is that like Chapter 13 of FF15? I saw the movie in theaters. I was actually, well, I'm not surprised, but they showed Kingsglaive in theaters, right? But it was like a limited release. But I live in one of the largest cities in America, so they showed it at 2 theaters in our city, and so I went and saw it. I was actually kind of hoping they weren't going to show, like, I didn't know they had like NA voice actors. And I was kind of hoping that it wasn't going to have them, but it was NA. Yeah, but again, like, the story doesn't like ruin a Final Fantasy for me. It certainly is like a part of some of my favorite ones, but it definitely doesn't ruin the game for me. Again, I really like Final Fantasy 13, and I think the story of 13 is... I would almost call it dumb. Like, it's like flirting with a dumb story. This is gonna be a really good fight. Wow, this is a really good fight. This is like the task fight. Oh shit, I didn't mean to attack this soon. It's okay. That's what I mean. FF8's my favorite. Obviously, the story doesn't ruin it. I never played it, Type 0, really. I bought it, but I didn't play it much. I was hoping I brought that with me too, but I didn't. I'm not gonna lie, for a while I thought getting branded as a l'Cie was actually kind of a good thing. Like, it made all the characters way better. Right? Like, it was supposed to be like a death sentence, but it was cool. That was a pretty tough one, actually. Nice. Easy. Enjoy your lurk. Tunu. What are you streaming? Are you continuing your Xenogears casual? Lightning, Fang, Vanille, Snow, or Hope? I would rank them Lightning, Fang, Vanille, yeah. Lightning, Fang, Vanille, Snow, Hope. I would rank them in that order. With a big gap between Fang and Vanille, and then a bigger gap between Vanille and Snow, and a massive gap between Snow and Hope. Oh, you're building one of your Zoids? That's awesome. Snow and Hope might be two of my least favorite characters in like all of the games combined. Like if I had to list my all of the characters from every Final Fantasy I've played, Snow and Hope might both legitimately fall in the bottom 5 of all games combined. I can deal with whiny though. Like they can be whiny. Vanille's kind of whiny. But at least she has, like, complexity and, like, I don't know, something interesting going on. Complex whining, yeah. Yo, what's up, FD? How's it going? Hope or Aiko? Honestly, probably Hope. Because Aiko doesn't have a voice actress. And actually, well, she does have a voice actress. Aiko's in World of Final Fantasy, and she's actually not annoying in World of Final Fantasy. WoF casual play? I brought WoF with me as well. I never platinumed WoF. I've played it a bunch of times. Because I used to speedrun it like a long time ago. Hope is a How is there a question mark? That's gotta be a typo question mark, right? Right? To be fair, the list that you guys that I was asked also left out like maybe the best character in 13, which is Sazh. Sazh is a good character. He's funny. He's got one of the biggest moral dilemmas in the entire game. You want chicken. Why is that even a question, Anders? You just changed your Twitch name to Anders Wants Chicken. Sarah's fine. I like Sarah. I liked Sarah, I liked Noel, and I liked Caius a lot. Caius is like a supremely underrated villain. Caius is legitimately one of the best villains in the series. It's a shame that he's in a spin-off game. I agree. Oh yeah, I think he's underrated, yeah. I think if Caius was the villain in Final Fantasy 13 original, like the vanilla 13, I think people would have liked the like villain of 13 more. I liked Caius a lot. Chocobo real hero. Yeah, Bartandalus is fine. I had no problems with Bartandalus. Oh. Getting too hardcore to my mashing. Press pause. Top 3 villains. Ooh, that's a good question. Let me think of some villains that I like. In no particular order. I think Kefka will probably be on the list. I like Kefka because he's like appearance aside, he is like the Joker, right? Like he's just like a villain for the sake of being a villain. Shu Yin, no, fuck Shu Yin, he sucks. I like the Gigadramon that you climb and fight before. Alright. I genuinely I wish that they had done more with her because I think she's a really good villain. Sorceress Edea might be my favorite villain. Even though she is not the villain in the end. She's the villain for most of the game. Cypher, yeah, Cypher's good too. I like both of them, honestly. Cypher's like really understandable because he's just like an impressionable teenager and just kind of like, you know, doesn't really belong and kind of goes with the first person that offers him like power and honor. And see, Ultimisia is cool, but like she's barely in the game. Like you can't even really be like Ultimisia is a good villain because she's like basically not in the game. Yeah, she's like in Renoa. I think who else is a good villain? I don't really care for Kuja's fine, but man, I wouldn't call him like a top 3 villain. Seymour is kind of meh. Kefka is a good villain. Kefka's a great villain. There you go, guys. Enjoy that. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Garland or Golbez. Golbez is decent. Are you talking about FF9 Garland? I would say he's probably my favorite villain in this game, Garland. No, a lot of people really like Arden. FF1 Garland, okay. Yeah, that's what I was, when I was like Garland and Golbez, I assumed you were talking about the first one, and then like maybe he's talking about FF9 Garland. They're both good villains. Like I said, I don't really care for Seymour. I think Seymour's kind of FF12 I'm kind of like, yeah, about. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like Arden. Arden has plot if you watched the movie that I saw in theaters. Kingsglaive. Arden's definitely a big part of Kingsglaive. Alright, I'm gonna go... Hidea, Hefka, Exdeath. Top 3. There you go. Honorable mention, Sephiroth Genova combo. Put them together. There's a couple of villains in 13. Sid Reigns is a pretty decent villain. Bartandalus is a good villain. Yeah, Exdeath. Exdeath is the main villain. He's the antagonist of Final Fantasy V, and he's awesome. I would put Gilgamesh above Exdeath. If you really want to call Gilgamesh a villain, but like, he's more like... He's like a villain, but also comic relief, so I don't know. Well, Exdeath, I really like Exdeath. I like 5 in general. Waff Gilgamesh, he joins your party, he helps you out eventually. I never played Tactics. I enjoy watching the Gilgamesh fight in 12. Never played 4? No. So does Hideo what? I don't know. I don't remember what I said. That was in response to something I said. Oh, that she helps you out. Oh yeah. I was just joking. And Gilgamesh is, like I said, the reason that I kind of put Gilgamesh off was because like he's like more like he's for sure like a comic relief. He's like Biggs and Wedge. Like Biggs and Wedge are villains, sort of. You know, they kind of have like the stupid, we're bad guys, but we don't know how to do a good job of it humor. And Gilgamesh is kind of like that. But I like them. I would definitely consider Gilgamesh a villain. I was just trying to focus on like, I don't know. I guess he's like main villain, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge are kind of like Team Rocket. Well, they're like Jesse and James. Giovanni on the other hand, he's, you know, actually a bad dude. Shows that punk ass fucking Gary Oak. What's up? Hey Martooth, thanks for the good luck. How's it been? Go, what? Nice one, Garnet. Yeah, I think they kind of serve a similar purpose. I think Biggs and Wedge mess up more, though. Like when Biggs and Wedge, like by the end of the game, like in the end of this 3, Biggs and Wedge are literally like, fuck this, let's retire. Whereas Zorn and Thorn are like, we're actually gonna try to kill you. Yo, what's up, Greenham? Fucking Greenham. What's up, Trollfin? Oh yeah, can we get some him hops in the chat? Dude, want to know, like, I know I kind of mentioned this the other day when we were talking about FF7, when I was running FF7. Actual, like, most sinister villain in Final Fantasy VII, the series? Hojo. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna get every single person in here to go play Dirge of Cerberus, and you're all welcome. If you don't absolutely hate Hojo by the end of it. FF9 prequel or sequel? What would each story be? I think the sequel would be kind of moot because Terra gets completely destroyed. I would say prequel, and I would want Vivi's adventures. Vivi falls off the cargo ship, comes to life, and you're just Vivi. Discovering your powers. Yeah, exactly, FD. And that's why I was saying, I think that we were talking about the scene where Hojo puts Aerith and Red 13 in like the test tube together to like fight each other because they're like the last of their species, and someone was like, dude, I wonder if you're gonna put that in the remake because that's pretty messed up. And I'm like, I think it'll be in the remake because that's like scratching the surface of how fucking evil Hojo is. Like, I feel like that's just like, he has no like like no regard for human life. Like, he looks at everything as like an experiment. I own it and I have it with me, Gorin, but I don't know. I played the Hercules level. It was fine. Yeah, go watch the scene. He like puts both of them in a test tube together and is like, you're both the last of your species. Only one of you gets to survive. Which one's it gonna be? He doesn't say that verbatim, obviously, but more or less. Wait, what, Miguel? What? Maybe. Maybe am I just like really wrong? Dude, I did not think that that was the case. I thought they were supposed to... I'll have to read it. Someone go watch the scene on YouTube and read the dialogue and let me know. Maybe I'm just really wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Someone go confirm what's happening. Okay. Let me know what's happening in it. Dude, I can't believe if I'm... Ah. Because that's going to completely change my perspective of this scene, man. I thought he said something like only one of them can survive or something, or which one will survive or something like that. Man. No steal attempts because Steiner miss. Next grab. Hey, what's up, Edge? It's alright. I'll just buy the Iron Sword. Obviously. Awesome, Durs. Are you doing anything special today, or you're just hanging out and gaming and chilling? Yo, it's a birthday? Your birthday? Happy birthday. Also, I keep forgetting to follow your Twitch channel. And apparently you can't do that from my own chat anymore. Can I go to your chat from here, maybe? Yeah, okay. Oh look, it's my own stream. There. We're the same age. For a month and 12 days. Dude, the FF7 run yesterday was definitely the worst one that I've had in the last week. It was bad. And I was one kill short at Materia Keeper, so I couldn't continue. It was bad, Stu. It was bad. Wow, dude, yeah, he's... I misread that so wrong. Wow. No kidding. Dude, after... When one person said it, I was like, no. Then someone else said it, and the third person, I'm like, dude, maybe I'm just fucking completely misreading that. Wow, yeah. I mean, I obviously haven't read the dialogue in a long time. Wow, that's nuts. Well, now I know how the... Now that explains how the mini-reds were at the end cutscene. At level 1 on this fight, you can actually die if you're really unlucky. Yeah, why wouldn't he, like... You know how many people crossbreed dogs? Like, why wouldn't he just be like, here, red? I don't know. Dude, I might die. I swear to God. Dude, that's the closest I've ever come on that fight to dying there. It almost happened, guys. Yeah, I'm glad, dude. A lot of people seemed really confused about the clones, like flying around Cloud and Aeris at the beginning. But I'm pretty. Isn't that what all it is? Isn't it? Like, wasn't that a? I'm almost positive that was originally in the script. Sure, I guess. Yeah, no, I didn't miss on Baku. Baku just got the first turn and he hit me all 3 times. Select button shenanigans? Like what specifically? Maybe I do, maybe I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the Sephiroth clones. Cause it was like it was like legit, like originally in the game script, but they took it out for some reason. Let me look at the picture that Goran posted. Yeah, you can see them like floating around him. I didn't even notice that. That's cool. I might get a second encounter here, unfortunately. Nice. Cool. She's like not the character that I would want to bring back. Yeah, sure, Miguel. I'm fine with links as long as they're relevant and not inappropriate. Relevant and inappropriate. Yeah, that's interesting. Makes sense though. What do you know about that one encounter, Evil Forest, though, mates? Don't kill Vivi. Pretty please don't kill Vivi. Oh yeah. Got him. What was that? Did you just get like beat up or something? Huh? You're beating people up, okay. Exactly, Greenham. Disc 2, Disc 3. Honestly, my Disc 1 time is... My Disc 1 PB is so bad. Like my disc 1 time on this PB is really, really bad. My best disc 1 time is like a low 216. So almost 6 minutes in disc 1. Obviously, like, I just want like a 220 disc 1. Like I said, 220 is fine. Zidane is really, really low level. Oh, perfect. This is not ideal. Yeah, let's hope this doesn't backfire massively. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that you missed that.
Come on, BB. Oh, thank God. That could have been a rip, too. Yo, Phil! What's up, Phil?
Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Ain't no thing but a chicken one.
What's up, Phil? Thanks for the 13-month resub, dude. What are you doing? Got him. Dude, what's this other thing you got here? Battle right. Wow. Sit yourself, Phil. I'm going to the bathroom. What's up, J-Rod? Driving all the way through Sweden for a work thing. Oh, dear. Like, did you go, like, north-south or south-north? Like, were you driving, like, vertically or what? Wow, Anders, please. Yo, what's up, Yankinetics? How's it going? It's crazy how much that emote looks like Lumo. Copenhagen, all the way past Skövde. And back again. That's a drive. Is there like, I'm assuming there's a bridge that you can drive over the body of water? Is that, yeah? You just drive from Copenhagen into Sweden? What's up, Veg? Okay, that's what I figured. It's a thing, Grey Fox, it's a thing. There's no Steve Urkel in this game, sorry. Crimson Flash is in this game, Carolina Blue, Dark Blue, I don't even know what his name would be. Thanks to good luck to Yankinetics. I'm at Emma's place in Canada right now. I don't know if Zidane is level 2 or 3 right now. I'm hoping he's level 3. I gotta remember to buy an iron sword for Steiner. That's a fucking drive, Phil. There's no Usopp. That's a shame. Does the animation still occur? That's funny. Please, 110 kilometers an hour. It's like 65 miles an hour. Not quite 70. What's that? Yeah, 65 is close to 70. I said not quite. Plus it's like 65, not quite. I'm curious. Okay. This is the ideal situation. Good thing we got 4 spiders. I was worried. I thought maybe level 2. Level 3. Anders says hi, Emma. Just says hi, happy birthday if you didn't hear her, Anders. You know what, Math? I'm kind of with you on this. I think I might be with you on this, Math. I mean, a day cycle would be exactly the same length because that's how long a day is. We would just have to change the fractions that we're using instead of doing 60 portions. Although I do think that, like, would they have to use like 60 different meridians? How many meridians do you want to use for the hours? Because I think that's the thing that would change. You'd have to decide how many time zones you wanted. Or are you just gonna have one global time? Guys, it's 5 o'clock for everybody. Doesn't matter. Fuck you. Dude, well, France was like the start of everything metric. Napoleon was like, listen guys, you guys are all gonna fucking have the metric system and you're gonna like it. By the way, America, you're not fucking invited. Because he was like pissed about America allying with England after the French had helped America in the American Revolution, and so America didn't get invited to like their. It was like a World's Fair kind of thing that was held in France. I might have to potion here so I can see what this does. later on, the U.S. was then invited to whatever the like festival of the metric system was called, and the U.S. does now have an official like kilogram and an official meter. Like they have it all. But for a while, we actually didn't have it. Is it never not winter? Come over to my place, Math. Is it ever not spring or summer? I have no problems with the metric system. The only one that I'm bad at is temperature. But it doesn't matter anyway, because you can get Fahrenheit on, you know, I just look at my phone. Was Zara and Tsunami max damage rolls? I think was Zara's something in the like 80s and Tsunami can do like around 100. It's weird because it's different in the NA and Japanese version of the game. But the exact numbers, no, I don't know them off the top of my head. Yo, what's up, Zach? Hopefully he hits me with a wing for 16 here. That'd be great. That's not what I asked for, but whatever, dude. Okay, this works too. What do you guys know about that 5731 sea lion? The meter and the kilometer were originally really obscure. Like they weren't. It was just like, again, it was Napoleon, and Napoleon was just like the length from the North Pole to the South Pole. We're gonna break that into 1,000 pieces, and that's gonna be a kilometer or something. Like it's more or less like that. He was like 1/1000th of the prime meridian is going to be a kilometer, and he was like, that's what it is. And everyone was like, all right, guys, Napoleon says that's what it is, so that's what it is. Thanks, Math. I'm actually gonna fight this encounter because I should have KO'd Garnet. That's fine. Yeah, Fahrenheit's not particularly, I don't know, it's kind of nonsensical, but it's just one of those things that, like, when you grow up learning something a specific way and calculating something a specific way, it's really difficult to unlearn it. I might get 3 encounters on the way out here. The law of averages has caught up with me, mates. Yeah, it's by the distance of light in a vacuum. Yeah, that's the definition of the meter now. Like it's just as obscure. Nice. At least it was only 2. Not sure I have SNES. See, that's the thing, Miguel, is I don't think he knew how long the meridians were. I think he just said that this makes sense if we call, we'll say that each meridian is 1,000 kilometers, and we'll just say that. I mean, it's the same way, I forget how the acre was originally defined in the US to define landmass. But acreage was also like I really don't remember what they used to determine the acre. But a lot of things were just like measurements were just like really obscure. But with global commerce, like it was just becoming like increasingly important for, traders across oceans and between countries to have a standard of measurement because, if you're buying from supplier A and selling to person B, like you need some kind of measurement to be used in order to, kind of share it. Oh yeah, it was how much land you could plow in a day was the acre. That is exactly correct. That is 100% where the acre came from. It was how much land they said that you were able to plow in one day with, I think, like one, like, donkey thing. Well, that's the thing, Phil. Like, officially, a lot of our stuff is metric, but a lot of our, like, stuff that's just localized for people in this country, it's just not, it's not required. But anything, like, super official, like our government... A lot of our government stuff it has to be in metric. Obviously, like our pharmacies, like if you buy medicine from our pharmacies, it's all in metric. It's milligrams, grams, micrograms. None of it's in ounces. A lot of places do booth now. They'll do like, 16 fluid ounces and put how many grams it is. Huh? Not at the moment. Maybe later. Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be a one-time offer?
Later.
Oh shit.
Next one.
Ah shit. And so, see, that's the other thing is it's like a lot of it's like technically it's like SI now. Like it's not even technically metric because like the metric system's changed to being defined by all these really specific scientific measurements. So it's the standard international units, the SI units. But it's for all intents and purposes, it's just a metric system still. One chain squared. I'm assuming the chain was measured the same way. Like a lot of companies that export obviously use metric system. The problem is that there are companies that don't make the full switch, and so they produce goods that have the imperial units like pounds and ounces printed on it, and they produce things that have only metric on it, and so they're wasting money producing containers for each system, and so it's kind of a silly thing. Like that's why a lot of them are just doing both now, and a lot of companies not in the US are doing both. They'll put metric and then they'll put the imperial units in parentheses, which I think is like the easiest fix. Like dude, that was so close, Greenham. Not quite the majesty of my face, but really, really close. Yeah, a lot of them are base 8s. I don't know why. Okay, I need to get an iron sword here. I need to not forget to get them. Well, they've tried. They've tried multiple times. Like, if you look historically, there's been multiple attempts to switch the US to all metric. It's just been, like, not enforced ever, and so they just all kind of, like, collapse, except for things that are really important. Like I said, like, the pharmacies and stuff. A lot of people just don't want to change because they're just used to the units. There you go, my iron sword. I don't know, measuring out like 300 grams versus 1 cup, like, I think it's like not a big deal. See, for me, I'm like a big proponent of like, for things that don't matter that much, like domestic, like cooking, like things at home, like measuring flour, for instance. Like, to me, like, I don't think there's any like argument that would like make me be like, oh yeah, this is, every country should do X or every country should do Y. But I also, when I cook, I think that I go very loosely by cooking instructions. That's true too. The ingredients aren't all the same. Three spoons aren't even 3 spoons. It depends on what spoon. Is it a teaspoon or a tablespoon? Yeah, you can, like, all-purpose flour. There's bread flour. But yeah, I think cooking is like a completely, you know, it's like such a obscure. It's hard to. That's basically how I cook veggie. I'm like a big proponent of, I'll fuck it up a few times, but I'll figure out about how much needs to go in on the 3rd or 4th try. I mean, it's not like eggs are like laying and then they're just immediately refrigerated, right? Like they get put in a crate, put on a truck, and then driven to your grocery store. Like eggs go unrefrigerated for quite a long time before they get refrigerated at all. What's that? That's what I mean. I don't think that's an issue. Yeah, I agree with that, Phil. There are a lot of things that people put in the refrigerator that don't really need refrigerated. No, Veggie, you leave that in there. That frame perfect slide skip. Transquina, where are you at? You're like one of 3 people that might appreciate what just happened there. The feels when the most active my chat has ever been is about refrigerating butter and eggs. Math definitely cooks good meals. I can confirm. I've seen so many things that Math has prepared. And his green ham as well. They're all good. I know, right, Chalmers? With it, dude. Yeah, let's not name call though. Oh, of course, Lonzig. Thank you for allowing me to use your bestiary and boss explanation. Not your bestiary, but your boss bestiary, I guess, explanations. Some of them obviously don't necessarily fit exactly, but I explained any of the fights that needed explaining during the notes, and then obviously made a couple videos for like this fight and Necron. But I'm sure having had made your own notes, you know the kind of undertaking and time that it takes. It was actually a nice challenge. I tried to see how much of the directions I could explain without looking at the game. Like trying to say like where to go and stuff without looking. It was fun actually. Like trying to just like imagine the entire run in my head. Chalmers, please. Yeah, but a lot of them are the same. Like, when you take Tantarian out of the battle, a lot of them are the same. Some of them are different because the parties are not the same in Overt and Desert Palace. But I explained every boss like on its own in the notes. There's a couple of them that I was like, I read your description, I was like, if you want a more detailed fight, read the Zwanzig explanation, and I obviously checked to make sure that it was correct for those. Nice. Actually did get it. I didn't think I was gonna get it. You won't hit BB, no balls. Yeah, Cord changes. He did the reverse Muskie. Changed his username to his real name. Makes me happy. This is gonna be an easy tank. This should do it. Easy. Every time. Why did Fyra do so little damage? If you take that menu before, I take the silk shirt off Zidane, put it on Vivi, so Zidane takes less damage. Because the silk shirt causes him to take more damage. Dude, did you see I put a gif in how to not soft lock here, Swansig? So, to explain that. Yo, what's up, Chris? How's it going? But yeah, you take the silk shirt off Zidane and put it on Vivi. Yeah, I have a gif of me showing how to do this menu, this dialogue, so you don't soft lock. How are you doing, Chris? It's good to see you again. Good luck with you working from home. Yeah, I'm really excited about that, Veggie, actually. I'm more excited that they're remastering FF8 than I was about FF9. And then after I played the FF9 one, I was like, this blows. I hope the FF8 one's good. Not months behind. I think they announced it, well, like, less than a week ago. But I'm excited that it's coming to PS4, because that means I can get a Platinum Trophy for my favorite game. Makes me happy. You forgot to swap the smoke shirt with Vivi? Ooch. Yeah, Zidane will get fucking wrecked if you don't do that. It is for the Switch also. I think it's coming to everything. It's coming. I think they're doing another PC version. PS4, Xbox One, and Switch. I think they're doing it all. It's like the standard now anyway. It's gonna be funny with two PC versions. I'm pretty sure they're porting it to PC. Yeah, I actually liked how the character models looked. Oh, Swansig, dude, I had one encounter entering Sea Lion. Oh, I would definitely get the PS4 theme. I mean, they've all been free. Like, I have the FF9 PS4 theme on my PS4 right now, and it was free. I like the way it looks. I kind of get annoyed with the song after a while, but I do hope if they do an 8 one, I would use that one, because I'm sure it would look cool. A lot of places have been done that when they've released like a remaster of the games. I had BioShock 1 on my PC, and they gave me the HD remaster of that for free.
Thank you for subbing to D.
Yo, Hobo!
Like it sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys.
Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. 7 months. Thanks to good luck too. Literally just a button click. Interesting, Mighty. I never played Borderlands on the PC. I just have it on PS4. I have the Handsome Collection, and then I got the Borderlands 1 remaster that just released like a month or so ago, 2 months ago. Oh, that's cool, Mighty. Yeah, I imagine it will be just as broken as the original. Like, they're not gonna, like, it's just an HD remaster. It's not like they're changing the gameplay. I imagine it's all gonna be the same. Like, the gameplay will not, like, dramatically different. I saw that they released all of the cheats that they're adding, and I was actually kind of, the one thing I had actually hoped that they would do that was not on there was nice enough, was I thought they should add like a feature where you can just immediately start all your characters at level 99 or 100 or whatever the max is, and then just do your like level 100 challenge right away, rather than grinding for it. I thought that would be an interesting feature that FF8 I think could utilize. So I don't like the rest of the cheats. I'm like, they're like why, you know? Nope. Yeah, a lot of the enemies level up. Most of the enemies and bosses level up with you, making them more difficult the higher level you are. You also get to draw more powerful magic from higher level enemies, which then allows you to potentially. Nice skip, yep. Shoutouts to good RNG. Yeah, these are my PB splits. Yeah, early on it's not super difficult. Some bosses like later in the game have a shit ton of HP. Really, he was only level 3. That's interesting. Maybe the way to do it is to like level to like 30, play a disc. Level to 60, play a disc. Level to 100, play disc 3 and disc 4. Maybe that's the way to do it. I'm going to the bathroom. What's that? I just smelt it in my mouth. Smells good. Huh? Breadsticks smell good. Yeah, they are good. Very good. Yeah. I'm watching someone else run FF8 right now, and someone just said something in chat that made me laugh. Huh? No. Never. FF8 is it's like FF9. It's like a 3-disc game and a disc 4 final dungeon with a semi-accessible world mapping. Like a lot of the areas are closed off in disc 4 in 8 and 9. Yo, what's up, BDD? How's it going? You love this game, William? It's a good game. Honestly, I think the better challenge for FF8 is honestly just no strength junctioning magic. If you just don't junction anything to your strength stat, it's a significantly better game. Or the other thing I did was I said you could limit yourself to, you can only have up to like 40 of any particular spell on a character. So you can't have 100 wires on strength, you can only have 40. And if you limit how much magic you can junction on things, then that dramatically changes how you play the game too. Provided that you still don't just spam limits everywhere. If you're like, I'm only gonna allow myself one limit break per fight or something. Thanks for the good luck, BDD. How are you doing? Yeah, a lot of the locations are just closed off. Like there's like a barrier around them. Where do you get it from? Early on? Like what enemies can you get it from? Yeah. Triples you can get as soon as you get Diablos. Which one of FF7 and FF9 has the best airship? F8, dude. It's a spaceship shaped like a fucking dragon. Come on. I prefer the High Wind in FF7 to the Hildegard in this game. Yeah, Tornado is a good wind magic that you can junction to strength. But triples are super OP for strength junctioning, and you can get 180 of them by card modding the Quistis card and then using the Samantha Souls with Diablos time status magic replanning. You get 60 per Samantha Soul, and you get 3 of them. That's what I think too. Crypto is what I imagine. Spaceship, yeah, spaceship, dude. The Ragnarok. It's got a bumpin' fucking tune that plays when you fly it around as well. Yeah, I always did Curagas on HP as well. I think a lot of people don't get that right away though on their first playthrough because people miss drawing Siren on their first playthrough. So that's the thing I think is interesting with 8 is like I refuse to believe that most people break the game their first time playing it. Like I just refuse to believe that. Like there's no way that everybody that plays the game like just magically knows how to break it, right? Unless they didn't read about it online from somewhere. Like there's just no way you would figure it all out, like how to put it all together. You'd be able to make your character quite strong after playing for a while, but I don't think you would break it like, you know, triples and flares and disc 1 broken. I didn't either. I thought it was really hard my first playthrough because I didn't even fully understand the switch junction system. Is 3 encounters at this point good? Yeah, it's very good. Typically I have like 5 at this point. 4 or 5. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you miss so many GFs if you don't know how to get them. Like you would never get Doom Train without a guide. Like there's no way. I don't think there's anything in the game that tells you how to get Doom Train. I don't think a lot of people would find the underwater sea lab, like with Bahamut and Eden in them. Oh, dude, for sure, TQ, the hardest fight for me was leaving the missile base because it was on a timer, and I didn't know how to junction swap, and I had all my GFs junction on like Squall's group. You found that? Yeah, I imagine some people find it. Like, there's kind of a thing like that in most Final Fantasies. There's like that. There's one like that in FF9 too. Chocobo's Paradise is in the top left corner of this game. Yeah, I would be really impressed if anyone got all of the GFs and did all of the side quests of Final Fantasy VIII with no help at all. That would just be really impressive. I'm trying to think what you would miss mostly in 9. Like 9, I feel like it's actually pretty easy to get all the side quests. Like the one, I guess Tantarian would probably be the most missed fight. Quail would be really annoying to get, but in a casual, I don't think it would be that bad, honestly. If you farmed frogs every time you saw a marsh and were like, oh, I can get more frogs. Excalibur 2, yeah, that's true. No, Flying Chocobo's not bad. Like, The chocographs have a picture of where you need to find them at. Some of them are really annoying to find, but I definitely did that without a guide. I did not fight Quail casually as a kid. I did not fight Tantarian as a kid, but I definitely did Ozma. I did Ozma when I played this the first time. I did not get the Ultima weapon for Zidane though. That I did not do. And I obviously didn't find all of the chocographs either. Oh, I think I lost it trying. I enjoyed Fort Condor also. I thought it was cool. And you kind of just like watched it play out, sort of, right? Like, it was pretty relaxing and fun. Had some good music too. Yeah, it's quite fun, right? FF7 was way before Clash of Clans ever existed. Me too, Veg. I just tricked people into thinking that I'm decent at some of them. That's why you speedrun RPGs, which are like 90% just memorizing stuff. This is the Pong world record, or yeah, I know, right? I actually had more trouble with Ruby Weapon than Emerald Weapon. True story. I did not. I also didn't have the internet, really. Like, we did, but not really. We had, like, really basic dial-up right at the time. I never saw, like, a GameFAQs for any Final Fantasy games until probably, like, 2013 or 2003. Yeah, 2013. 2003, probably. 2002, 2003. Like, we had the internet, but, like, nobody could, you had to be like, hey, I'm gonna go on the internet, and then my mom would, have to be like, well, it won't be long because we're gonna be on the phone. And yeah, my first ever online GameFAQs was a GameFAQ that was on CheatCC that a friend from school printed for me for Final Fantasy VIII. Because I wanted to get all the GFs that I was missing every time I played it. My mom was a good mom. She never bought me any of the Prima strategy guides. Anytime we would ask her for a strategy guide, she'd say, "Oh, just play the game." So we never had strategy guides. I did look up, when I was a kid, when we were at Toys R Us one time, I looked something up in a strategy guide for Pokemon Yellow. Because I didn't know how to get into Saffron City. So I had to look up how to quench the thirst of the street guard and discover that you can give her like the water or the lemonade. So yeah, I used a guide, but I had to look it up in the store. Another fun fact. My first ever playthrough of FF8, which ended at about the end of Disc 2, was without a memory card. My mom would not buy us a memory card either. So my first several attempts of FF8 were all without one. Here. Yeah, sure, we can get this video game that takes about 40 hours to play casually, but no memory card for you guys. So we would leave our console on overnight. Memory cards were like 15 bucks, yeah, they were kind of a rip-off. Dude, Phil, that's how I was, but with Crash Bandicoot Warped. Which had a Spyro the Dragon demo on it, so I played the first world of Spyro a lot just because that was all that the demo had, was a couple levels from the first world. That's awesome, Phil. I had that game too, Math. I had Dave Mirra also. I prefer Dave Mirra's BMX to Matt Hoffman's personally. But Tony Hawk 1 and Tony Hawk 2 were like the shit. Tony Hawk 1 was such a good game. I remember I definitely saw that game too, Frank. They had it at Blockbuster. By the way, if any of you guys like Tony Hawk, like, at all, I highly recommend following him on Twitter because it is one of the most entertaining things. His Twitter's really funny. I followed him like a while ago. He posted a video of him teaching his daughter how to drop into a quarter pipe, and it was like the cutest thing I'd ever saw. So I was like, dude, definitely following Tony Hawk, and his tweets are fucking aces. Yeah, it's always about people that are like, you look like Tony Hawk, and he's just like, is that a good thing? It makes me so happy. Oh man. I'm glad you know, Phil. You get me, dude. Nice. Easy as stone. You can get killed by the Mew if you're running away and it uses stone, but the physical attack, he doesn't do you. He does look like Tony Hawk, yeah, that's true. He posted a video, it was like, I don't remember, it was like his, I don't know, how old is he? Was it his 40th birthday, maybe? Let me see, how old is Tony Hawk? He's 51, so it was his 50th birthday. He posted a video where he did a 900 for his 50th birthday. Like, he's just like, yeah, I'm 50, I can still do a 900. Like, it's fucking nothing. I gotta make sure I'm gonna sell the wrists too. I'm gonna have a couple extra wrists, probably 2. Maybe 3. I don't remember if I got the wrist seal or not. Holy smokes, mates. What's the best part of the run, Matt? Use a fight? Bird watching, yeah. That was my favorite, like, meme of that overused, like, is this a blank meme? Was the, is this a bird? That one actually, I actually enjoyed that. Huh? Which one is it? Well, I definitely remember seeing one posted from him.
Or like, his timer was at like minus point record, and then the other one was like, plus 0.01 seconds, like it was a dead trash.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. I love Chris. Guess we're getting 5 greens today. Oops. Yeah, I definitely remember him posting. I was gonna say because there was two of them and they were side by side. I remember those are fucking awesome. The Twitch viewers, that's so funny. Yo, what's up, Nevius? How's it going, dude? How are you doing? This isn't quite Vermisia. Vermisia is the next area. This is Gizmook's Grotto. Good, good, good. Weather's really nice today. Unlike you. Sounds like it's fucking miserable there. Oh, this is your favorite song? It's a good song, Pat. Well, attacked the wrong one to be able to get these. Thank you. Although I'm going to have to do the defend now. Oh, that's actually fine. Perfect. Eternal Harvest is a good one. I like the one it's called like something of sorrow. I forget. It's a really good one that you don't hear much of. I gotta remember to put Bird Killer on some. I forgot last run. Went into Giza with no Bird Killer on. Because he is Bird. As we all know. Yeah, I think my characters are like level 5, level 5, level 4, or something like that right now. 5, 4, 5 maybe. Why do you hit that? What do you mean, why do you hit that? I mean, you level up naturally in the run by killing the Black Mages give XP. Like, there are forced fights that you get XP from in this game. I'm not sure I follow your question. Alright. Got through all the trolley parts of this area at least. So even if I get an encounter on the last screen, that's fine because it's by far the longest. All right. All right. Spam your mutt praise for the
Yo,
tents.
what up, dude?
Mutt praise, guys.
Your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong, dude. Fan now. Thank you for subbing to me, freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Yo, Nev, thanks for the sub, dude. Twitch Prime sub, that hot Twitch Prime sub. Why are you so strong? Just equipping and abilities. Like I had Man-Eater on, so that adds 50% damage. In this fight, I have Bird Killer on, which will add 50% damage from every physical attack from Zidane. So Zidane will do like around 500 a hit here. Freya will do around 300. Never lucky. Might as well wait. Please. This is bad. There's no fucking way, guys. This isn't happening. Why this run? Cool. Fucking awesome game. Zidane dies here. I didn't even see what I hit with Zidane. I actually don't know. I wasn't paying attention because I thought I was just gonna die. $508, thank you. Please, everybody survive.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not
I might be able to
weak.
make this work.
Might even be kinda strong.
Hey, Egdar, thanks for the resub, dude.
Thank you for subbing to D.
In a bit of a pickle right now.
Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Just don't kill Vivi. Just don't kill Vivi. Please don't kill Vivi. We salvaged the shit out of this. At least it was 0 encounters, so. If he killed Vivi, that would have put a big damper on that. Thanks for the tent drop to remind me that fucking none of them hit. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Moo? You got him? You get him? You got him. You got him. Come here, Moo. Come here, Moo Moo. It's fine. Moo. Hi. These are my PB splits. Yep, she's perfectly fine. She's at Professor Palmer's house right now. Get him, Moo. That's right, Captain. She's scaring all the bad guys away. How you doing, Darkstar? I saw you sent a message earlier, but I was trying to fight Giza. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Sorry if I didn't say hi to you earlier. I'm jumping the gun. No, not marathoning today. I do want to do one this month, though. Zelda's at Palmer's house. Here, I'll show you what he looks like. He looks like this. There you go. Professor oh, Garnet right there. Professor Palmer. What's up, kid? Fine. Because it was on a black background, and I chroma keyed the black out, and so it chroma keyed out his pupil as well. He lives life at a Dutch angle, alright? All the better appear in your soul. Poor Phil. New favorite meme I do on my channel? What meme is that? Do I have anyone else's faces? No, I just have Palmer's because I put it on. I put it on my stream when I fight Palmer in FF7. I put Professor Palmer's face on Palmer's body. It's a really, really, really old joke, that split name from like 2014, and I've just refused to change it. I used to have like silly splits for like everything, but now that's the one I keep. And no, Ico Sucks is not a silly split, it's for real. I mean, that sounds reasonable to me, Hobonium. It's probably exactly what you're thinking, Darkstar, kind of. Oh, the Professor Palmer head over the... I mean, it obviously works best for FF7. That's not correct. I didn't need... Yeah, I did. Am I kidding? I was thinking the leather hat, which I'll put on next.
Yo, what up?
Yo,
dude?
Catastrophe.
I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact, they might even become strong. Fan now, thank you for subbing to the freaking Lutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys.
Somebody say Eco sucks. My best girl.
Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Really appreciate it. I don't know if I'm going to get the ATB weight here or not because they bulk on attack. Sometimes you can because your speed's pretty good. But we'll see. Yep, got a bulk. Cool. So it didn't matter actually. How are you doing, Kitty? Thank you again for the 10-month sub. Enjoy your Ico face for another month. He's at very low HP right now, but if he dies, like what? I'll heal him later. I don't want to menu extra just to potion him, because he could die again anyway. Oh my god, I just ran into that. No encounter, nice. The game's being cool. But, nah, that's fine. Kinda deserve that. Nice. Yeah, my lowest in a disc 1 ever is 6. Unfortunately, the Giza fight was so bad that this has a time comparable to like a 7 encounters at this point. Like, I've had 6 encounters that have gotten through Giza in under 2 hours, so this is not a particularly great time considering how few encounters have been. But it's still a good time. Yeah, GDQ is pretty brutal for encounters. I blame Toju for like everything that sucks in the world. I did have Reinhardt. Reinhardt was, if you watch my Necron tutorial, Reinhardt's the hero. 'Cause I only had one save file before Necron on my memory card, and it was our GDQ file, so I just used that.
Me too, Matt. That's the real fucking issue. Doju shaves his stash off. Like, who the hell does he even think he is? Shoutouts to the 4 encounter disc 1, everybody. Yeah, this should still be a pretty large time save on this split. I've got 220 here with my zero. My zero encounter is 220 slower than my PB, so this should still be almost. This should be like a minute and 40 time save, minute 30 time save probably. As long as I can count right. Yeah, it's my best one ever. I've never had less than 6. I've had 6 a couple times, but I've never had a 5 encounter disc one. I've definitely never had a 4. The crazy thing is I don't even think this is going to be my best disc 1 time ever because of the Giza fight. I fucking suck, dude. I'm so bad at this game. I can't count to save my life. Like, I just can't do it. Was that 9? I think that was 9. Not that that's a huge issue, but... the last few turns were pretty quick. She didn't shock much either. She used like 4 physical attacks in her first 4 turns. Yeah, I thought so too, TQ. Well, after I threw the Phoenix down, I was just like... Then, when she killed Zidane, then I was like, okay, I'll just jump. And I was like, yeah, that's 9. So I just jumped it away. It's not a huge time loss, but... It's still gonna be like a 217 anyway. Or close to a 217. It might be, it'll probably be a low 218, it looks like. Get the disc swaps for 217, mates. The dream is gone.
Yo,
Probably
what
for the
up,
best,
dude?
Captain.
I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact,
Thank you so
they
much
might
for the
even
Twitch
become
Prime for
strong.
4 months.
Sam now, thank you for subbing to D freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Thank you so much for the 4-month resub, Squally. Half, please. No, it's not. It's a BTTV emote forever. Oh, you know it, the bombs. Bro? Bro? Bro, 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 bro. That was the line of dialogue. She said, bro? Question mark? Garnet? Because Marcus is like, we have to save our bro. And Garnet goes, bro? Bro? Bro, 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 bro. Emma said I look like such a douchebag. So to anyone who hasn't seen Tales of the Borderlands. Which, if you like Borderlands, I highly recommend playing because it's fucking awesome. And easy platinum trophy, which matters a lot. The most important thing. What's that?
The reason you played.
Yeah, the only reason we play video games. PBs, platinum trophies. When is Borderlands 1? I already platinumed it. So never again. Borderlands 1 is significantly worse than Borderlands 2, I will say, by the way. I should have actually attacked with Steiner here. Yeah, I played the remaster. It looks much better, and there's a couple of things that are better, but some of the stuff's like the map rotates, and it is horrible. Marcus? Steiner. Actually, I don't think this matters anymore. I think I'm just gonna kill him. As long as somebody doesn't miss. I think Borderlands 2 has way more replayability. We've played through... How many times have we played through Borderlands 2? We've played through it a lot of times.
That include all the times with Vault Hunter mode.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like with true Vault Hunter. Ultimate Vault Hunter mode! It's sick, guys! Emma hates fucking looking at me. Oh yeah, there you go. You've grown bored of its humor? I would say the same, but I definitely quote that game pretty frequently. Yeah. There's a couple of things where I'll pick up on new jokes sometimes, and I'm like, oh, that's funny. I also played Borderlands 2 first, so I didn't get a lot of the character-specific jokes. Oh, dude, Tiny Tina DLC is great. Dude, Phil, are you in my Discord? My Discord picture is Claptrap. If you give him the Bullymong hair with the Bullymong mohawk is my Discord picture. I have a picture of him in his wizard outfit as well from the DLC. Tiny Tina was a fantastic addition to the game. She might be my favorite NPC. I like Tina, Tannis, Scooter. Yeah, Scooter's fucking epic. Yeah, it's probably Tina then Scooter. Tannis? Why? I like Tannis because she's like really snide, but sometimes she says shit that's really fucking dumb, and it enjoys me.
You heard, like,
Yeah, her echoes are so hilarious. No, they're so funny. Oh, I know. What's up, Zero Crow? Howdy. There's a Claptrap card game? That's dope. Does everybody lose? I guess I just like how like nihilistic Claptrap can be. Yeah, I'm actually quite depressed. Oh no! I got stuck on that fucking troll NPC. Unfortunately, it's only the beginning of disc 2. But that was a really strong disc 1, except Giza aside, it was a really strong disc 1. Probably another 2 minutes. It would have been a 2:16 something, minute and a half or something. That fight was very, very long. The tent, obviously, there was whatever time all 4 tent throws took, plus whatever time on top of the normal fight that my fight took because I had to heal more. Yo, thanks to 100 bits, Zero Crow. Oh, what's up, Ma? Just chilling. Probably 6 or 8, Phil. Fucking dead. Exciting. Yeah, I think Gunblades would be really cool with the FF7 combat system. Yeah, I think that's why I think that 6 would be cool to be able to explore. I think the character models could look really cool. There's some really cool character designs in 6 already. Like both of Terra's characters are cool. I think Go-Go could look really cool. Sabin could look cool. Shadow would look cool. There's a lot of really cool characters. Celeste. Umaro, yeah. Even Mog would look cool, I think. Umaro would look awesome. I forgot about him. Just suplexing the train in 3D, yeah. Interceptor's my homie.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to say that your moves are definitely not weak. In fact,
Yo,
they might be
Cypher.
strong, dude. You're Fam now.
Thank you so much for the
subbing to
8-month
freaking Lutsky, dude.
free sub.
Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
Thank you so much. How are you doing?
Smiley face.
Dude, imagine Angelo Can in HD, dude. See, exactly. That's exactly where. Get out of my head, Phil. Ultros is in WAF too. I like how Ultros looks in WAF a lot, actually. I run 8 very rarely. It's not a particularly exciting speed run. Typically when I run 8, I did 8 runs on their own for a little while last summer to get a little better, but I typically only run 8 when I do FF7, 8, 9 back-to-back marathons. Which I've done about 9 of, 8 or 9. Typically the only time I really run 8. I was never super competitive with 8, it's by far my worst one of the 3. It's the only one that I don't have like even a I don't have a very competitive PB time in. FF7's usual completion time. Now I would say 7:35 is a reasonable time. My PB is 7:24. Most of my runs are under 7.5 hours. With saves, it's closer to 7.5. Oh, I'd have the world record badge, obviously, Kappa. Yeah, I've commentated 8 on multiple events because it is my favorite one and the one that I know the most lore about for sure. That's fine. This is totally fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong here, right? I just need Garnet to survive one more turn here. Oh! Oh! Please survive, Garnet. Please don't die. Oh, what a boss. Go! Don't miss. Yes! Task, boys! We in there. Thanks to the good luck trophy. It worked. We got a useful crit. That was like as good as that fight can go without critting twice. Alright, alright, alright. Be a lot cooler if you did. Yeah, I commentated 8 at RPG Limit Break 2018, and I commentated it at ESA 2017. The RPG Limit Break one's a little more interesting because I was very jet lagged and it was like a really, really awful time at ESA. I was so tired the whole time. Hey, what's up, Kios? How's it going? Yeah, I did have the quartet, that's true. What's up, Jace? Oh, that's awesome. Probably not Trollfin, it's too expensive. I don't know if I'll ever go back to ESA. It's just really, really expensive to go. I can only imagine. I already did. I went for like 2 days to NASA. We didn't even buy passes. We just went and hung out with people. hung out with Lumo, Glenn, Void, Clayton, and my boy Felix the Flex TC, star of Canadian television.
Winner of medieval times.
Yeah, he won Medieval Times passes on a rigged game show. The Flex, yes. I'm a BOI boy. Flexi Felix. Mutt Flex Felix. Flex. Kyo says hi, Emma. She says hi back. Oh, fuck. Yes is right. Okay, I kind of biffed that menu with Freya, optimizing Freya on accident. My mom also says hi, Emma. She didn't know you were home. Yeah, she didn't go into work today. Happy Tuesday. Don't Google Flexi Felix at work. Okay. Noted. I actually am not a fan of the Raptors, nor am I a fan of the NBA in general. I think it's the most boring league of all 4 major North American sports. Not a big NBA fan. I'm glad the Raptors beat the Golden State Warriors, but not for any real reason other than somewhat other than Golden State winning. You always forget my mom is cool and on Twitch. Well, she wasn't here when we were talking about her earlier and how she refused to buy our family a memory card. And we had to do all of our Final Fantasy VIII playthroughs without one. And let me tell ya, it's hard.
You better.
Yeah, she was just she was helping me practice, she was helping me practice be able to sit here and play the game without turning the console off, that's all. My favorite curling player? I will typically watch some of the curling matches in the Olympics, but usually more as background noise. My mom took curling lessons. So not only is she cool and on Twitch and refused to buy memory cards, she also knows how to curl. So there's that. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, she took curling lessons. My mom's my favorite curling player. There you go. You don't know anything about curling? I mean, we can go to the hockey rink and I can show ya. You grab a broom and you just sweep the shit out of it. Yeah. Mom flexing on chat with all her skills. Yeah, she does that. What's it like knowing your mom is cooler than you? Better question. What's it like knowing that your mom is cooler than you and also refuses to even pretend like you're her favorite streamer? Let me tell ya, sucks. Dude, my mom is so hip. She got banned by Team Retro Craze on Twitter probably because she's so fucking in it. You just can't mess with her. Oh, nice. I wasn't exiting the menu because I'm dumb. Nice one, Mutt. Nice 13 damage roll. I like the way you put it, man. That makes me happy. Alright, it's time for a bathroom break. What's that? I'm sorry. Bye, Mom. Everyone say bye to my mom. A mutt mom emote. It would have to be like my mom looking really in disapproval. Or it's just like her with a checklist of top 3 streamers and it just says Luzvelheim, Toju, and Metatron. I did not river dance at ESA. I was not at ESA for FF9. either of the years it was there. That was a new disc 1 encounter record. Yeah, 4. My best ever was 6. I did do it during the DDR run. Both times, probably. Oh, off stream? Maybe. I don't remember. I was definitely watching the run, though. I didn't recognize most of the people that did the dance. I think everybody that wants to learn a speedrun should watch Cord's stream right now. And take notes on how to take notes. Oh boy. The encounter counter is not broken. 1 Evil Forest, 2 Ice Cave, exit. 0 Giza Maluk's Grotto, 1 Burmecia, 0 Gargan Rue, 1 Clara Trunk, which is totally fine because you need the AP anyway. I've only had to flee from 1 encounter so far, and it was the Burmecia encounter. All the other ones are killed. Oh, who's Cord? I mean, Connor Cordell. My BOI boy. FFMQ2? Mystic Quest 2? What is that? I don't think there's a Mystic Quest 2. I think there's Mystic Quest. If there's a Mystic Quest 2, I want it. Oh man. Favorite FF storyline? Story only, probably 6, 10, or 7. Hey, what's up, D-King? How are you? I would only do a Crystal Chronicles speedrun if it was co-op 4 ways. If we did a 4-player co-op, I would do it. Yeah, I think that might be why I put it up there, Map, is because I was like, although it's not fantastic, they do a really good job of narrating it. Oh boy. Yeah, I forgot they're releasing it for the Switch. That actually makes it like something that you could actually do. I'm assuming you'd be able to multiplayer online, right? I hope you could you could multiplayer it online. Level 7. Ooh, boy. Nice. Zero, what'd you get with it? Anything particular that you're looking forward to playing on it? If you've never played Celeste, I recommend that for sure. I've never played like Necrodancer, but I watched a couple people playing the Cadence of Hyrule recently, briefly. Nice. Oh man, that was a waste of a potion. I just healed Freya with a potion for 2 HP. I try to do quick math and know how many I need to do based on like the 100 that they're missing each time, so I can just mash that many, then press down, then down again. Freya's I just miscounted and did an extra one. I mean, I have plenty of extra potions. When I get the nobles, I buy 10 more potions than normal, so you can buy 21 potions. I buy 31 because you can run out with 21. Taking good care of Freya, exactly. That's all. Hey, what's up, Anna? Oh, that's awesome, Zero. Good move. Yeah, I might. I haven't decided if I'm gonna get it or not yet. I'm trying to decide between the two. I do. It's basically gonna come down to me for like how much I want a hard copy of the OST. Ooh, nice. This is gonna be a good fight. That only happens like once a year. Who the fuck is K-Rob 16? Please, he is like an incredibly handsome and charismatic former speedrunner. Ninnies, please. You're not even allowed to. You're not allowed to say anything, Ninnies. You got caught in the act. Oh, nice. I was surprised that I actually got the second turn there. don't think anybody took damage in either of those fights, actually. Maybe someone got hit once. Yeah, there's a couple places, Phil, where you can get the scripts side by side. A lot of people have posted the scripts online, so you can compare the translations. Take this one first, then this one. This one. Nice. Waffle Mage, you get a warning. Oh, you don't get a warning. Snez bops him. What are the odds of hitting both of these right away? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. An interactive hot dog eating minigame? Oh, dear. Why do I hate Aiko so much? I actually don't. I just talked shit on her one time and it became like a joke, and now I just say she sucks. Again. She is definitely an annoying character. She's more important and useful in this game than Amaranth is casually. Amaranth is probably the worst character in this game. Yeah, I know, he's really not necessary. At least Aiko's like necessary for some pretty important plot information. Yeah, his like ATE backstory is kind of weird, Frank, you're right. Listen, the only love triangle that matters in this game is Freya, Fratly, and Fratly's bad memory. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Waffle. Aiko's just kind of like along for the ride, and it's just like weird and annoying about it. What kind of noodles do you like? What kind of girls do you like? What kind of idolins do you like? How about I like the kind of girls? That's the unedited version of the game. And it's evidenced by the fact that when Garnet loses his voice, Zidane doesn't care. Like, he's like, oh, this is fine. Aiko, take notes. Zidane, actually an asshole. There you go. Figured it out. Zidane is actually a terrible human being. Vivi and Freya are like the only purely likable characters you play as. Alright, let's hope we can get the Cure Skip here. I haven't gotten it in a run in a couple runs. He's not fair enough. He's not human. That's right. That's right. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot. He's a freaking Saiyan. That bites. That's the worst way that the first turn can go. It would have been, if she would have used anything else on Zenith, it would have been a good start. Shock's the only bad start though. Wow. Again? Come on, homie. I'm gonna see if I can actually still get the cure skip because of the way the damage rolls are gonna go in this fight, because I only did Blizzara the first 2 rounds. I might still be able to pull it off. Unless she uses it now. No. I might be able to... I might be getting the cure skip anyway. It's just gonna be a slower version of it. As long as Freya doesn't miss here. Yeah, I got the cure skip anyway. By proxy, totally a Saiyan, exactly. I mean, I would like to PB, but it's only disc 2, so... I'm not even sort of attached to this ride yet. I'm hoping that this game's just giving me good mojo because I just made a really in-depth guide for this run, and so that maybe it just like wants me to... It's like, here, we'll give you one good one. Here you go. Mosquito. Is that a combination of Muskie and Keto? That means it's a gold split. That's the best the best time I've ever had on that specific split. So if you look at the bottom left there, underneath, like to the left of the timer, you'll see the main timer, which is in yellow, and then beneath that there's a timer for the specific segment. And to the left of that it says PB and best. So PB is how long that split took me in my current PB, and below that is the best time I've ever gotten on that segment. And if I have a split that it beats the best segment ever, then it's a rainbow. Yo, what's up, Choo Choo? Chord Woe. Where's the chord woke at? I had to lose some legs on yeah, there's a budget issue. Yeah, you know, fair enough, Lumo. I might run a Chocobo FF7 Chocobo race off of some random person's YouTube during Disc 3, just so we can bet on Chocobos. Or maybe if Dave Stereo, he just started an FF7 run, when his run gets to the Chocobo race, we can bet on it. We can just start spamming my FFC emotes that Lumo made in Dave's channel. Yeah, I was slow on that one. Oh, oof. But Luma, if you have the itch, dude. Got the itch. Scratch it. It'd be sweet if I could not get 2 fights here. I already don't like where that one was at. Ah, I might get both. I might actually get both. The second one's the first one's in a really bad spot right now. Really bad too. Not Steiner, please. I'm gonna have to really hope I don't. I really don't want to fight this fucking person here. Okay, barely. If I ran into the wall at all. No, no, don't get me, don't be. Fuck this game sometimes. That's so stupid. Why is Steiner so slow? Yeah, but I could have got both. That's why I went for both. I got the setup I wanted. I'm not gonna try to not go for the double if I get what I want. I just fucked up the turn around the second one. So close to the ladder too. Not the end of the world. No, not fighting the Tantarian, no. Slow. Get owned, TKO. We are gonna go in that room though. I got caught by this one a couple runs ago. This one bolted for me. Yeah, he uses Kook all the time. Yeah, I guess I did. I haven't not gotten the 100 nobles yet this summer. Surprisingly. 100%. Alright, so a bit of a time loss because of that second guard fight, obviously, but nothing too damning. Steiner crit one time? No, but a good damage roll nonetheless. My Steiner MP could be an issue. Hopefully not. I don't know if I'll get three MP attacks out of Steiner with 9. I think I'll get 3, which would be plenty, but I'm not positive. 3 would be good though. I don't know what my total MP is with Steiner right now. Looks like my Beatrix fight in my PB was a little rough too. Or at least not like perfect. My gold split I imagine has a crit from somebody. Yeah, they get out of the time thing. Cloud, yeah. Squall gets kind of like left in there for a while, but finally gets himself out when he finds Renoa. Just in time with that slot screen, Ham. For the right fight. Okay. No shock first turn, please. You already did it one fight. Can you not do it again that bigger way? That's fine. Oh, 1900. 60. Nice. Good fight. Yeah, that was a really good fight. Everybody's attack. Steiner landing the 1900 on the first round was good, and Zidane rolled pretty well, and even Freya's 360 mattered in the end. Didn't have to cast a second Blizzara. It's best if you get Steiner and then Zidane's attack to go off first, so that they get their second turn most quickly. Because they deal... Well, Vivi technically does do more damage than Zidane, but Blizzara is obviously a significantly slower animation than just attacking with Zidane. So even though it does about 300 HP more, Zidane's a little bit faster, and you get through everybody's. You can 2-cycle like I mean, you can 2-cycle even if you under damage. It just takes another Vivi, Blizzara, or Freya attack. I did some testing on this fight actually to make sure if Freya gets put to, or if Beatrix gets put to sleep on the first turn here, you can attack her with Freya to wake her up, which is nice. As long as if she has full HP, you can definitely do it. I think it does like 300 damage if you attack with Freya. 1080p. I do still have 4 minutes to save on the card tournament. Yes. That's a thing. I just menued with the analog stick, and it felt awful. With an average card tournament, it's probably closer to 3, and with a card tournament that I lose, it's probably like 2 to 2.5. So regardless, it really can't get much worse than the card tournament in my PB. Like, it can't. I lost all of my cards, then had to go to TOT and do all the guard games over, basically. Like, it really doesn't get much worse than that. Well, I'm glad you're awake. That's awesome. Faced 1 HP. Easy. Guys, stop messing up my face. Stop it. Rude. It's 2 misses now in these fights. I'm glad I inputted manually which one for Zidane to hit. Let's get some more misses, this is awesome. Cool wired card, thanks for the drop, guys. Hey, what's up, Blueberry? Thanks for the good luck. Thanks, man. How are you, Blue? Hey, they both hit. What are the odds? Alright, this is the deadly one. This is fine. Nice. You're an old fart. Another wired card drop. Thanks, guys. Feel better, Kios. Dude, the one thing that has gone well here was that the Beatrix ATVs were always good on every fight so far. All three of them. All the fights without Beatrix sucked, but... In the PC version, HD version, is you can actually skip some of those fences by pause buffering, menu buffering. Please, Map. You have to use Map Bowie if you want to win. Everyone knows that. How do you have 20 here? 20 is way too many for here. You should have no more than like 15. You have 20 here. That's very, very bad luck. Sorry, Math, it only gave you 2/3. I'm sorry I let you down. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm probably just gonna wait for his first turn. This is fine. This is fine. Even with all those misses, didn't lose that much time on this segment. All your good luck runs were ripped at Giesenblick. That makes sense. I feel you on that. I thought this one was going to. I went 0 for 4 on tents. Hey, Asil, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. We're gonna fall. Hang on tight. An exit?
bopping so hard back.
I wasn't bopping very hard.
I saw you in the team. Listening, like, walking back and forth. You're just bopping hard, but
I'm
you can still see you.
getting called out for my bops.
I'm just mentioning
Anders says
bopping.
you were bopping very hard.
Exactly. Always on my side. What's up?
Wow, imagine getting called out for bops. I know, right, Twister?
I was just mentioning bopping and not that.
Called out. Did you get your platinum yet?
Yeah, I got a while ago.
Oh, what do you do now? The DLC? There's DLC? Oh, really?
Yeah. Like,
That's cool. I would play that.
finding people and
That's cool. I like that. Would play. Are you playing it right now? Oh, is that why there was a little sister? I saw a little sister on your screen. I saw the little girl on your screen. Do not come between the Nazgul and his bobs. Exactly. I am no man. Bum 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. I always mash faster during the black screens because I feel like you can get through the text quicker because it doesn't pop up, it just scrolls. So I always mash my fastest whenever I'm on those parts. Something tells me, TQ, that I do not have Flea. I do have Flea, who knew? Not I. Good stuff. My first encounter of disc. No, it's my second encounter of disc 2. If only we had Quina right now. Okay. Bathroom break. Oh no, this is not it. This is not it. Hey, come on, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, a bit of a close call. I forgot about that dialogue, and then I'm glad I like double checked. I was like, wait, maybe there's more dialogue before the FMV. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I had 4 in disc 1, 1 in Clara, and then 1 just now. It was my 6th one. Good movement, good luck. Like all you can really do. Try to have the best movement you can, and hope that the encounter threats are on your side as much as possible. No, don't nudge into stuff. My chest congestion is still fucking driving me nuts. Alright, this shopping is where I do a lot of selling. You sell Feather Hat. bronze helmet, the rubber helmet, and the leather plate. Along with my potions, pinions, and tents. Feather hat, rubber helm, bronze helm, and leather plate. The only thing that sucks about this menu is that the items are possibly not in the same position all the time. Then I need to buy a mithril helm. Okay. Feather hat, rubber helm, bronze helm, leather plate. Okay. That could have been worse. Hey, what's up, Tyler? It's going well so far. We'll see. I've already got an encounter on this split, so hoping to get through the marsh without one. Glad to hear it. Cool. Hope you have a good rest of your week. Which one is the best character? Frog is tucking. Maybe I eat it. That's like one of the best lines in the game. When Sid gets turned into a frog. Yeah. I'm still okay for now. Thank you. Old. This is like one of Zwanzig's favorite songs right here. There's never been a route that grabbed frogs as far as I've ever run the game, and I've run the game since 2013. So not that I know of. You would have to learn frog drop too, which would take time as well. I'm not sure. I have done runs where I've gotten Limit Glove before. It looks so scary every time. It really does. Probably not gonna fight Ozma, no, but I'll probably do, I'm gonna definitely do a couple 7, 8, 9 marathon runs. Ozma's just like, I would rather just run multiple games. Yeah, I don't think I've ever known that to be a thing in the speedrun. I've run just about every route of this game since the record was 9 hours and 8 minutes. But I don't know, maybe. Nice. This is so fucking awesome. I'm actually gonna Phoenix down. This is a great fight. I've definitely done that. The Phoenix down first. I've definitely fought quails in a speedrun before, twice. And yeah, you have to catch frogs for that, but... Yikes. Please be cool. You can get the good ones here. Nice, okay. It's just gonna be a slow encounter, probably. So an awful place to get an encounter, but at least it was an encounter I needed. It's Ultros that did that bought drugs from a untrusty drug dealer, but he never had braces, but his teeth are really straight. How my cards looking? Actually, not bad. Got a couple of potential good cards there, which is surprising for how few encounters I got. I got 2 wired drops from the Bandersnatches, which was helpful. I can't possibly die to cards in this run. It is legitimately, I would have to lose 9 games of cards. My PB was so bad at cards, it's my worst split by far. I've got 4 minutes of time save on the card tournament. If I win in 3 games, I save 4 minutes. That's how bad it is. So if anything kills the run, I promise in this run is not going to be the card tournament. I'm hoping for 3 or less here. We're already sitting at 2. Yeah, so getting through this screen's really hard. It's obnoxious. General levels for the final party. Zidane level 34, Steiner level 29, I want to say. Can I grab this? Thank you. Alright, so ideally I would like no more encounters the rest of this area, but that's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. Huh? No. The game's just being a dick. Hey Ray, thanks for the good luck. I could use it right about now. I've almost doubled my encounters in Fossil Wheel. Two away. One away. Goddamn fucking kidding me. This is so fucking bad. I can't believe I'm gonna lose time here with... It's a minute and 40 time save between my PB and my best, and I'm gonna lose time. And it's probably, it could be a lot too, unfortunately. Yeah, this is fucking awful. I can't believe this is this bad. Fuck, how is this fucking happening? This is so fucking frustrating. This song sucks because this whole area sucks. This is the worst area in the game, probably. Next to Desert Palace. Man, that was fucking abysmal. Imagine losing a minute and a half when you could save fucking a minute 40. My biggest time save is the card tournament. I was hoping to save about a minute on the split that I just lost a minute and a half on though. So that's like a 2.5 minute like aggregate difference. So that kind of fucking bites. But yeah, I still have time to save. It's just gonna be hard to sub 9 now. I need Ipa Tree to be really good, and it's probably not going to be because it isn't. That's probably the second worst area in Disc 2. Right, we're getting it back with Lucky Sevens, Kappa. How much for the wedding? $100, obviously, Kappa. No, don't do that. I can maybe make up some time on this split if I only have one encounter in the Black Mage Forest, but that's pretty rare. 200 for voice acting the priest, please. I'm a one and done priest voice actor. This is definitely not going. Yeah. I might trance on Hilgi, which wouldn't be the worst. Don't tease me. Hey, cool. It was, actually, even though the encounter was quite early. That's a fucking bop right there. What's up, Moo? What's the RNG percent for Lucky Sevens? 25%. It's a 50% chance that it does at least 777, because you can roll that or
or 4 sevens. There's also a 50% chance to use 77 or 7. When the final digit of your HP is a 7, you use Lucky Sevens, which is one of Zidane's skills. It has an equal chance of doing either 777, 777, or 7,777 HP. If you do not have a 7 at the last digit, then you just do 1 damage every time. Current HP. Current HP. The only reason it's like a strat in this run at all is that at level 13, Zidane's HP is 617. And typically when you get to this fight, Zidane is level 13 in this route. So his starting HP, if you get it, it's worth it. If you don't, it sucks. I usually do it on runs if I'm like really far behind by like a minute or so. I'll try it just to see if I can finish that fight in 2 attacks and bypass it. But a run like this where I'm ahead, I'm definitely not doing it. Why not risk it? Because you can die if you don't get it. Hilgegar's attacks are all really strong. He has an AoE Earthquake. And his attacks, like Hip Hop, and his Fist attack is like the least threatening, but all the other ones are really, really quite powerful. And if you don't get it, you can't skip his Kiraga phase, but if you don't do it, you can 100% skip his, well, 90% skip his Kiraga phase. I'm gonna beg the RNG gods to hook this one up. Got an idea. Selling out. A little nudge there. Oh, so fucking close to a good split. That would have been awesome. One encounter, Hilgi split. Probably would have saved a little bit of time, but... I could still trance on Hilgegar's, which would actually be nice because any other trance, provided it doesn't happen on the last turn, obviously.
Any other trance is just going to be wasted and annoying to deal with because it's going to be in a random encounter I don't want it in. My man. I actually missed. It kind of would have been nice if he would have hit Zidane there. Hit him now. That's Garnet. Still gonna be a gold segment actually, not by much, but 10 seconds, 11 seconds. No XP, there's no XP in that fight, it's fine. If anyone's getting XP in that fight, I have some questions about the validity of your run. Yeah, there's no XP in boss fights in this game, unlike 7. Come on. My D-pad wasn't taking my inputs there. Dude, my down button must suck. I'm just gonna turn and do it forward. Oh fuck, this is so bad. I did not know my down D-pad doesn't work very well. Thanks. I just lost like 7 seconds there though. that gold split I just got's gone because my down D-pad doesn't work for stutter stepping apparently. That's the only time I need to use it for anything like that though, so it's fine. No, I'm definitely not getting rid of this controller. This controller's great. I'll live for not being able to do that one short stutter step, it's fine. This has been like the second best control I've ever speedrun with. My best one's fucked though. Yeah, I know. Poor guy. Is it hard to get a new controller? It's expensive to get a good one. And I've bought some that were like used and they just suck. And so it's hard to get a good one. I don't know. And new ones are really, really expensive. The one I'm using right now is my original DualShock 1 controller from my first ever PS1 in the 90s. I wish I could go back in time and tell like young me, like, dude, only buy first party controllers and don't ever throw them away. And then my young me will be like, why? And I'll be like, just do it. Yeah, I think they're like 50 or 60 bucks for a brand new one, yeah. Which isn't really worth it at IMO. You have 2 spares? If you want to mail me one, I'll gladly take one. Dude, you guys all just don't want your controllers anymore? But I'm telling you, I used to give my controllers away too, and now look at me. Wishing I still had them. I still have my. I was speedrunning on my original FF7 black label for a really long time. I just got a green label this year after AGDQ, and I wanted to speedrun FF7 exclusively. And I was like, I don't really want to use my black label and abuse it anymore. So I finally bought a used Greatest Hits edition that I currently run on. But I did run on my original FF7 for quite a while. Your girlfriend is very curious about speedruns. My girlfriend is way better than me at speedruns. Yeah. I saw the black label of FF9 at like a gaming convention, like Comic-Con kind of convention a couple years ago, and it was like $40. I'm like, dude, black label FF9 ain't worth fucking $40. And it was open too, like it wasn't even new. It was like unsealed black label. I'm like, dude, this is like 17 bucks tops. Yo, happy birthday. It's Anders' birthday too. No Moogle skip. Happy birthday. Hopefully I'm still on for about 4 hours and 45 more minutes. Actually, hopefully I'm still on for another 5 hours so I can sing the song. The sub 9 song. If I'm on sub 9 pace entering disc 4, I might have to call Uber Eats for a bottle of champagne, obviously, to explode all over Emma's computer room. What? Just talking. What? I'm not spilling anything. We're popping bottles for the sub 9. Huh? Probably not anymore, but it might come close.
Excited.
You can get excited when it's over because Disc 4 is like where people get attached and don't realize that Death Guys is just gonna end the run without giving a single fuck. Alright, Mountain Path, be cool today. Alright, that's always the trollish, most trollish one. Followed by this one. Yeah. Middle one's usually not a problem. Getting to the third screen's always nice though. This one is going to drive me up a wall. So close to the end, too. I just made a tutorial for Necron, too, because it's hard to explain. There's a lot going on in the fight, and he can open with a number of attacks, but once he casts his first blue shockwave, it's game over, unless he casts Protect. But if he casts Protect, you just jump twice. Just do the jump skip twice. So you jump, you don't have to res anybody, wait for his third blue shockwave, like, and jump again. It's not super complicated, and then by that time his Protect will have worn off. Ask my love. Emma, what's this barrier? There's a barrier in this game. I was asking you what it was. Mm-hmm. Huh? No, just a barrier getting into this area. I don't know. It's magic, I guess. It doesn't look like anything. It's a barrier. It's gone now. The barrier's gone. Fuck! There is a barrier to sub 9. It's called this bullshit area.
RNG.
Ah! I got this RNG again! It's freaking shit! Oh, I forgot to split. Look, I didn't even press up there. I was on the transition for the screen. That's so stupid. I literally was just mashing triangle to menu. I wasn't moving. That was not a Luzbelheim impression. That was Parisian player. Luzbel's a little bit different. Luzbel is mates. Mates. Well, I don't want to yell and hurt anybody's ears. Bloody Crow meats. It's so good. So good. I'm probably gonna have, what, 4 encounters on the outside now? Yeah, 4 on the fucking exterior. This is awesome. This is crazy. Like, this is so insane how I'm gonna go from what? Fucking 5 encounters leaving Clara to a below average total number of encounters for just 2. Like, that's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Ugh. Fuck this screen too, because it sucks. If I can get through here with 6 total, I won't be like furious, I guess. If I get 7, fury. There's no way, unfortunately. There's no fucking way. This is gonna be one. Ugh. Thanks, Darkstar. This is slowly collapsing. Come on, buddy. Come on. Wow. Yup. Wow. Wow. What's up, Moo? There. How much longer do you have to work for, Veg? Finish this shit. Okay. And you have an ETA? Can we get 2? Just 2? Just 2, please? Just 2? Just 2? That's 3. More? Okay. You got this. No 10%. Alright, what level is Zidane? Oh, he's up 16. Okay. Of course he is. I killed like a billion fucking things in the tree and done. Of course he's not 15. Duh. Alright, enjoy your lark veg. Thanks to good luck. I will need it. Hopefully the rest of disc 2 is kind. Ish. I hope Dagger dies now. I hope she's a level 5. No, okay. I would have saved an elixir there. Eiko is actually level 5. Never mind, it wouldn't have mattered. So we made up a little bit of time there, sort of. Some of that's probably on the world map, but a little bit here. Still on pace for a sub 510 disc 2, which is good. What's up, Micah? I think both of VV's equipment should be in the first slot, and Eiko should both be in the second. The Elmagus hat, the silk shirt, and then she has the magician cloak and a ruby. VeggieTales. didn't optimize the date. Let me see if anything changes there. Okay. And then there. Okay, okay. I was like, why do I not have MP attack? Dumb. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. That was a really, really sloppy menu though, because I fucking forgot that, but I figured it out. Hopefully Mountain Path will let me have that back here. Nice, alright. Let's try to really, really mash this down button here. There we go. Sorta. Okay, this is faster. You won. Yo, what's up, Doc? Comme ci, comme ça. I actually just learned comme ci, comme ça like not too long ago. Yeah, pretty sure it's French. It's like a super New Orleans Cajun-y saying, IIRC. También. Yo soy también. Ah. Ella es muy bonita. Yo, Vince. Thank you so much for the donation, Vince. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, can we get a crit or a counter 3? Or a trance? Nice. panda counter. Dude, that'd be awesome if this did 6,000, but I'm almost positive it's not going to. Damn, so close. He's got 211 HP left. I should be able to do a shift break though, right? For free energy. I'm gonna have no MP after this, but that's fine. Imagine a useful trance in an FF9 run. Twice. That's two. Two useful trances. Thanks, Vince. Have a good day at work. Hope you have a good evening. We shall. Looks like the end of my disc was pretty strong on my PB, so probably losing a little bit of time here. It might be like one encounter or bad encounters or something. Enjoy your lurk in gaming, Anna. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good luck. Good job, Kios. You did it. Oh my god. I'm so mad that you dabbed at the end of that. Wait. Where's the dabbing video? That's the right response, Ninnies. Thank you for being the voice of reason. Oh yeah, of course, Kios. Always out of love. Alright, enjoy your drive home, Hopo. Drive safe. Thanks for the good luck. It's all in good fun. Yeah. Oh no, he tattoos yeet on ninnies. It's all in good fun, dude. Dun, dun, dun.
Yo, what up, dude? I just want to
Yo,
say,
what's up,
dude,
Angus?
you're definitely not weak. In fact, they might even be kind of strong, dude. You're fam now. Thank you for subbing to the freaking Mutsky, dude. Ico sucks. Peace out, everyone. You guys are all my freaking boys, dude.
That's a cute name for Aiko.
Dude, Magus, imagine having 12 encounters between Fossil Rue and Aoife Tree, and only having 9 encounters everywhere else. Thanks for the 13-month resub, Elmag. How's things? I had 4 at the end of Disc 1, and then I had 1 Clara Trunk, and then I didn't have another one until I had 1 Pinnacle Rocks. And then it just... Dun, 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 dun. Nope. That one. There we go. That's the one. There's my 1 encounter that I get of leeway for this split. I probably have like... Looks like I probably had 2 in my PB. That makes sense. Unfortunately, I have to heal Vivi because he's too low on HP, but I'll do it after I get to the top of the box. Hey, Antonium, how are you? How's it going? Nice movement. Alright. That's it. This is all I get. Everything else is gonna be... put me in the plus here. Oh god. I should have used Runaway. I should have tried to run away and hopefully it would have killed Tycho there, because I could just ram. Nope. No fucking way. Alright, 2 I can live with. That's fine. Zidane is still gonna have an issue with his ether. I'm gonna have 1 attack with Zidane, which means I'm gonna, you know, hate that. Hey, what's up, camper? Thanks for the good luck. How are you? I'm doing really well, thanks, Camp. Glad to hear you're doing well too. How's your FF9 running and practice and learning going? You picking up the run pretty well? Oh, I didn't even know you were using it. Well, of course. I'm glad to hear you're getting some value out of it. Let me know if there's anything in it you don't understand. Are you planning on running just the HD version? It is much faster, which is nice. They seemed rigged yesterday because wild mode was on. Wild mode comes on randomly. And let me tell you, it is wild. Oh shit. Fuck, I fucked that up. She's not gonna do her thing now. Oh, there goes my MP. I tried to save it. Rip. I'm not gonna waste an ether for this, there's no way. I mean, the nice thing about 9 compared to some of the other titles is that you can get a brand new copy on Amazon for like $14. because they still make them. They sell them on Square too for the same. But obviously, if you have Prime, free 2-day shipping. Ta-da. Yeah, FF7 is expensive. FF8 was expensive. Used copies are not that bad, but I don't know about new ones for 8. But I imagine it's expensive too. But new copies of 9 are like, I think it's like 14 or 15 bucks. It's not expensive at all. Please just be one missed it on. Thank you, and please let Aiko's ATB be filled. Wow! Look at this game! Giving me what I want! What are the odds? Imagine that, guys. That was pretty early. I think I might be getting Ralph feed. I actually could have killed this one with just a normal attack now. It's not one coming. Fuck. Counter that one. It's like a 20% chance or something in this version. Not particularly high. Pretty rare. It seems more prevalent in the Japanese version. Like way over half, actually. Yeah, it's not gonna bother you. Are you in a pizza making food? I would love some now. This is a good time. I don't know, two medium ones, or I don't know, like I would like a quarter of the pizza plus like 3 breadsticks. How many breadsticks we got?
Maybe like 3.
If you want one, same one. I know. You want to peel the cheese off. Right.
What are the rest of your toppings?
Huh?
What are the rest of your toppings left?
Oh,
Put
just,
them back.
I'm just gonna take it. Will you just bring me a fork with it? I'm just gonna take some of it off. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Yep. Big Mama. What? That's what Ninny said. But it's adios. And you walked in the room, so it's exactly not you. Any wings? No, I don't want any wings. No wings. You making tea? Huh? Of course. You can just use my coffee mug. Why? Rinse it out.
Right, it's old.
It'll come right out. It's just little granules. It'll rinse right out. Promise. 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 You don't need to use a new cup. What? I don't know what you said.
There's another mug in the sink.
Is there? It should be still wet, that's why. Yeah, this will still be close to a 510, which was what I wanted. I wanted a sub 510 disc 2-time, but even if this is a little bit over, that's fine. I also wanted a sub 218 and got a 218.01 disc 1, so this should be a 210.01, right? Continuity. Blame fucking Ralph, guys. Blame Ralph. Ralph stole the time save. Yeah, it's gonna be like what? 510, 15, something like that. 510, high teens, maybe more. The highest teens. Look at that Roostalol, dude. It's a beautiful face right there. Old 20 encounter disc 2. Let's race Hip Paul and get all of his good cars. Losing my mind, I'm losing my goddamn mind, I'm losing my mind. What the fuck am I saying? Yeah, boo. Rick a goon and he's boo. Camper, camp. Let's do some fucking escape rooms in a groove with a Peter Pan. This is a really exciting part of the run. Yo, what's up, Alphonse? How's it going, dude? Just imagine that I'm typing all of my Xenoblade Chronicles emotes to you right now. Yeah, dude. It's because it's far away. There's nothing I can do about it. Deal with it. Deal with it! I mean, there is something I can do about it. I just haven't done it yet. And I don't really care about doing it right now. Can't be fucked to do it. One day I'll fix it. All I really need to do is just like move it here and like talk to you here. Look, listen how much better that is now already. I just don't feel like doing anything about it. Oh, thanks, you're the bomb. Don't burn yourself. Don't kick my computer. Huh? Thank you. Like, does this sound significantly better, or does it still suck ass? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just it was just I'm as far away from my mic as all. I just want to be able to. I need to be able to see my TV, and I want to be able to see my chat. Way more than I want you to be able to hear me. I guess it's just one of those things. It's like right now, like, is not the time. I'm sorry, ninnies, you're not getting that. Not this time, at least. Maybe next run. I'll try my best. I'm in Canada right now. For the whole summer. How are you, Veraculation? Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum